Let's check. On, fine. Splits. Love a work from home day. Fine, 5, yeah. Let's go. 3, 2, probably begin. Yep, feel strong about that start to the run. Feel very strongly about what that was. All right, let's get the notes up because they weren't. See how it goes. Oh. Back in the land of the sitting. That was hard work standing up for 2 runs. It shouldn't have been that difficult to stand for, what, 4 hours? Must not be used to it. Or I suppose when I'm normally stood up at work or whatever, I'm walking about and moving a lot. I've got my smoky sage. Give me some... Probably not the thing to do, like the beautiful relaxing scent. You're like, that's what's going to keep me awake. It's a beautiful relaxing smell of sage. But I've committed to it now, so here we go. So there's one thing that I'm genuinely considerate of. And it's that I don't have my headphones anymore. So I only have my Bluetooth headphones. I don't have my over-ears, which were awesome. Because the over-ears, it was very easy to hear the alarm. So part of me is wondering, like, I will set the alarm and I'll just miss it and sleep. Which is possible. I think I have my alarm clock, my physical one with the bell ringer. But I don't know if the battery's dead in it. And I also don't know if I have batteries. So the first break could be fraught with danger. I don't think there's been a time when, like, I've missed the alarm. Like, the times where things go wrong are when I sit down on a comfy chair or lie down and it's unplanned, and then 2.5 hours later, I'm still 1 hour into Final Fantasy X going, this isn't good. This hasn't worked out. That's what happens every time without fail. But who knows? Hopefully it'll be fine. So I've got my Bluetooth headphones, so I think I'll use those instead. They're kind of over ears. So I guess we'll see. I cannot tell you how excited I was, though, when I did my test recording and opened the VOD in DaVinci, and it had 6 audio tracks. I'm recording them all just in case, because I'm really worried what I'm going to do is set something to a track and accidentally not record it. And then for that to be important, like, what I would hate is to have the VOD recording and for, like, the mic not to have been captured. That would be awful. So I have gone with the standard practice of, like, track 1 is everything. It's just a master of everything. And then 2 is alerts, 3 is desktop audio, 4 is the Elgato capture card audio, 5 is the mic, and 6 isn't being used. I'm just excited to be able to go in and be like, what's the one thing I have to delete and not do everything else? Although I don't know if, like, the answer will just be to go with the quick and dirty solution and just cut that bit out and just deal with the skips or whatever. I just realized I need a name for butts. So we just call them butts. With 2 T's. I like that. Strong play. Double T for that booty. What's this? You get 6 characters for Final Fantasy V. So you could go 3 T's, or you go 2 T's, 2 Z's. And make it real powerful. A bootylicious for your babe. So there are 2 problems with the setup, Nash. Both of which have got solutions. They're also bad. So, due to the chain of everything, the alerts come through a browser source. So, in order for me to hear alerts, I need to set the audio to, like, what's it, like, monitor and output. Whereas if I just have it at monitoring, it plays individually on stream, and it plays individually in the recording. I just don't hear it, which means I have to constantly look for alerts to make sure I don't miss them. So that's a pain, but that's the quick and dirty solution. The other one is that exactly the same thing happens for the Elgato capture card, where exactly, so it also can just go directly out to stream, or I can monitor it so it comes out of the PC. So it's a real issue, because I don't have like speakers that are plugged into things and whatever. It's all coming into the desktop audio. But anyways, easy peasy. The answer for that one is just don't put on the desktop audio. But hey, but Peter, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you, Mavida. How are we? I have no idea. I mean, I'm gonna make a wild assumption that you were doing Final Fantasy VII, because that seems like a reasonable thing, and then I'll have a check if I can. Alright, but I also have to think about steps in Final Fantasy V. Why is the game so rough and brutal? Or actually, we're fine when we get to here. Dude! I of course. Shivzi was a long time ago, and then after, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years or something, and then you changed it to For Dauntless. I do remember that. I think Nevada is not super new either. One to 10 this year, thinking of doing a marathon. Awesome! That's super cool. I mean, yeah, it seems like a lot of people seem to be doing marathons for some reason, which is cool. I'm in no position to complain. I think that's awesome. Okay, let me get these things going. Trying to pay attention to everything at the same time. Not going great. Wait, oh, I have to hold up. Okay. Alright. I will give you your shout out in 2 minutes when I'm allowed to, but sad. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Sadly, Twitch is not happy about that. This is very upsetting. Like, would you like to shout out people who've done something nice? Yeah, I'd love to. Tough. But that's super awesome. Let's have a look. Ah. Quiet you. Oh, I love Final Fantasy X is so much fun. What are we doing? FF1 as well? What is this? What is this pixel remaster nonsense I see before my eyes? I wonder if we could actually get like a massive marathon type deal. Or like everyone does the games they know. So everyone starts, like it starts with FF1. Everyone who can do one does one. And you just dip in and out for the games you know and don't. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. Would that be a cool thing? I guess if you don't know the run, you could just like co-stream. Couple of back attack misery. The Leo games, yeah. I mean, because it's so like there have been a whole bunch of like, okay, let's race 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, or 10, 10, 2. And obviously there's the FF relay and single runs. I don't know. Maybe that could be a thing? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Because the other thing that I have to to think about and try and come up with a solution for is whether or not I try to get another Legends event off the floor, which I don't know. There are options and things. I think that's a real tough one when you've just got yourself and whatever resources you have. Let's see what happened in 10. Oh, home, the best bit where the game gets really fun for 2 hours. It is a really tricky thing when you add more and more into it. And it could be really hard to follow. Like, where it's very unsatisfying. But yeah, FF really works well. And then if you're racing, like, that's cool, but I don't know. It's also really difficult where you have to, like, work around schedules and times and stuff. Like, there's no way you would be able to get a range of people in Europe and America to do the same games at the same time. But it's not about what's easy, it's about what's right. That should hopefully work now. Yeah, I'll need to talk to Zero about the next race. Because I'd floated, like, the ideal would be if we're doing 12-hour days where one of us takes the garbage shift and then we just chain back and forth hosting each other rather than running at the same time side by side. Side by side worked really well. But very cool to run it like Fiesta where you can trade off. And then the other one is like, who actually wants to do FF11 and 14? maybe like you get to sub one person in for one run of your choice. Put some wild cards in there. But yeah, it does seem like more and more people are learning more runs, which is super interesting. You could definitely do some powerhouse teams. For a lot of games. You could like run it in pairs. Then you've got version stuff to think about. It just gets so messy so quickly. It's just about the fun. Really, I think. Alright. To the Wind Shrine. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the other thing as well, where, like, that's a really cool thing about this, is, like, I get to just hang out with people for a week, basically, and just enjoy the experience. And it's nice to not have anything to take away from that. Rip my 4-job Fiesta file. You shall be missed. But yeah, this is a really nice one for me to have at New Year's, and then like when I did the Race to Zero at summer, it was really fun to do and it was very different. Which is cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, you want to do what's right by you. And you don't want to like rest on your laurels or whatever the expression is. Or like put yourself out for others. Yeah. All good. My brain is screaming that I'm going to lose steps really early in this run. It's just like, I don't even know what any of these rooms look like anymore. My brain has 100% forgotten everything about the 5 speedrun. And it's the one I've done most recently. I mean, it is also one of the harder ones for sure. So it's all good. I don't mind. Sometimes it's nice to have the pressure taken off. Like the last time when I did 10 at the last marathon, I put the values in for the RNG tracker, and it was like, this seed no work. And I was like, I love it. I'm just not going to track it. And I'll just go down, and if I fight a ghoul or a ghost or whatever it's called, I'll smack it around a bit. And if I get no encounters armor, amazing. And if I don't, no big deal. So nice to not have to track it for the whole run. Yeah, I don't know. It would be like wild to try and have like a channel or stream that's got like however many feeds of all that stuff. I don't know if it would be. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's a bad idea. Whether it's a good bad idea, I'm not convinced. But there's maybe something. Yeah, I really enjoy doing it. Like, it is actually really fun as well. I've just now forgotten because I haven't done it in a year. So even if I try it, I'll probably mess it up because I'm like, okay, so I need to. Yeah, I've forgotten what all the things are. Like, well, it's like is it like a / or something? And then there's like for steals. Oh no, it's not. I'll just leave it and I'll just relearn it. But even like when I was learning how to do it, like things went wrong. Like every single time, like during the first run that I was tracking stuff, I was like things were going right, and then something went very wrong, and I was like, "But this is everything correct," and they're like, "No." Like people were like, "You've not tracked this. You didn't do this. This is wrong," and I'm like, "Why is it so hard? It shouldn't be like this." Oops. Yeah, it is really just the case of it's like once you get it, you're golden. But I think the big thing is just knowing how to do everything and where everything goes and how it works. Because there are some things that might seem intuitive or obvious. Try. But yeah, there were things where I was just like, oh, I need to do this, or I need to write like that. So I even like going through the default one, like I edited the files to suit how I would do it. So I don't really remember how that is or what it was. But either way. But yeah, I think I added some things in, or like I changed the amount of encounters as well, because that was something that happened to me. Random seed. I don't play no PC version. But yeah, the whole what was it? I don't know. It used to be called. What was it everyone did on PC? CSR RNG fix, and it's called something else now that I've forgotten the name of. But yeah, I wouldn't want to run on the same seed. True RNG. I don't have a special interest in that. But I guess something like that, like having set seed would be really useful to track things correctly. Yeah, like for my approach or whatever, like tracking the RNG and affecting the RNG is like enjoyable and fulfilling, but just knowing exactly what it's going to be for me takes like a lot of the joy out of it. Not that I've ever tried it. Maybe I would really like it. And it's like, I understand there are some Final Fantasy runs that are very consistent, and it's just a case of everything goes the same every time. You just play well. Like, but even like Final Fantasy V's got some variety in it, where it might be a different attack from an enemy or a different turn order or something. Eventually, it becomes plug and play. Like by the end game, it's 100% consistent. There's nothing, you know, with your equips and speed and whatever. Like, but then like FF1, Nintendo, the any percent run with the RNG minute, it's lit. Everything, every single input is buffered. Like, it is a perfect run. But I feel like there's so much technical aspect to it. The enjoyment is execution, not repetition. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, 10's always been a fun ride. Do enjoy a lot. That's what you're like. That's a, love that consistency. But yeah, like 10's just fun. Like it's a fun game to play. Oh, I totally get it. Like back in the day when Mifunian was doing 10 and the Nemesis runs and all that kind of stuff. And it was just, yeah, it is like movie night. Where you just sit back and enjoy the experience. It's very unlike all the others. Like 9 has got a lot to the run, but it's a really fun world to be in. 9 is a fun visual experience. And the story's cool and all that. But like, yeah, 10's just fun to play. I don't think there's any others that are like 8 would be the next most chill to 10. I mean, the thing I'm doing now is that... But no, I haven't, like, there aren't any events or anything coming up that I've thought about or considered. No, it's just a little D-Rust of all the games. But yeah, as far as like after the New Year's marathon, then I don't know. That's the thing. It's been a good few months, and I've been completely out of it. But I was like, I couldn't let this one slip. That would be too bad form. I think that would be too impolite of me. People deserve better than that. But yeah, like, so now that I've moved back to the UK, I'm back in like school timetable. I'm once again in the state where, unless an event is during my holidays, I can't really go to it. Now, UKSG is actually slightly different from that, in so much as I could drive to Glasgow for a day or a day and a bit and then like drive back to England. So it's not that much of a ask to attend or even be involved in. She's in good health, but I feel like this is going to go badly for me. But whatever. Maybe. So yeah, like other events I'm not sure about. So then I'll be thinking about, okay, well, do I have to learn things for events? So I probably don't. So then I can think about what things I'd want to do, and I haven't quite got my head around that. I haven't really taken the time to think about like what stream stuff would I like to do without thinking, okay, I've got an event in another month or two or a couple of weeks or whatever, which is what it's been for the last however many years. Time to cool. The people not like. I knew it was gonna happen. I was so ready for it. I'm still upset that it happened. Whatever. Garbage video game. I didn't know Resi 3 Remake wasn't good. All I remember is just like lots of mods with what Jill was wearing and then Stabby with a knife. I think, but that's like my association, I think, with Resi 2 Remake as well. Yeah, I mean, like, I still have that thing of, should I do a casual playthrough of 13? Because as far as I'm concerned, I really like FF13, and I've only ever speedrun it, and I'm not sure if I tried to play it completely casually and controlling everything myself, if I would enjoy it. Like, when I tried to beat 12 2 times, didn't happen, and then when I learned the speedrun, I was like, this is the greatest game there's ever been. Completely transformed my opinion of 12. No, eventually I got to appreciate 12 more for normal whatever. But yeah, like I just didn't get into 12 when I first played it. It's just some Metako things on the internet. Oh, I totally get that people really like it. I'm 100% about it. I'm all there for it. Well, thanks very much, cracking up. But yeah, it's just one of those ones where like I never played it casually. Like I've never played 15 casually, and I have no particular interest in playing it casually. I mean, I don't know if I would play 11 casually. Like 14, I know I would enjoy the whole casual experience going through. 11, I should, but it feels really weird because it's just one of those games that like people don't play it and speedrun it. There are obviously people who play it and speedrun it, and there are people who actually do both. Which is very cool. Okay. And I definitely think like MMO players, more so than other people, I guess, will like play the MMO they really enjoy and then speedrun it. and they really enjoy playing the game and speedrunning it. That's kind of like the vibe I get from most mimosas. What's up, Vital Canna? Thank you very much indeed. Indeed. Star Ocean's crazy. The first Star Ocean I played was Echoes of Time? Oceans of Time? Sands of Time? Sands of Time was Prince Persia. Oceans of something. Maybe. Never speedrun it, but I've seen speedruns, and I'm like, that looks awesome. And yeah, I think Star Ocean combat's super cool. Really, really fun. Maybe it is to the end. Maybe there's no oceans at all. Maybe there are no oceans in. Oh no, maybe ocean is in the Star Ocean part of it. I mean, I'm trying to think of like other games that I've played, like casually and run. You know, most games that I enjoyed casually that I ran, I wouldn't play casually again afterwards. Yeah, there's been a lot of praise around Star Ocean remakes. Okay. Fine. Do I need to oh, sugar. Am I high? Am I had? Oh no, we slept. We're definitely all alive. Surely we get a full res here. I've never thought about it. All good. I wouldn't even consider missable stuff. Although I find that, you know, now that I know about the pre-order FF14 experience earring, I'm like, I could be doing so many fast things that I know I can't do. But yeah, I don't even know if I'll get to other series. At some point, I think I would like to do. I think I would like to do the Legends of stuff. Like I did Legend of Dragoon, and I tried to do a speedrun of it and couldn't finish it. But they're like the things that are really hard, where it's like, if the wrong people die, you don't get the right experience, and then you just don't win the game. I think the Legend of Dragoon speedrun might actually be very difficult. But I was like, everything is wrong. And then I tried to do Chrono Cross, and I was like, this is impossible. All my guys are the wrong level, with the wrong colored elements. I tried, and I was like, nope. Chrono Trigger I was able to do successfully, however. It somehow actually worked. And like, I am 100% certain I am the sole reason why all of the other ones didn't work. Like, at no point do I think the game was to blame. But yeah, Legend Dragoon was like brutal. When I spoke to, I think it was, oh, let me get my head on. Diablo 2. Who was it? I can't remember anyone's name because I haven't. Caught up with him. Like D12. Runs FF8, runs Diablo 2. Run like really good Legend of Dragoon runner. Why can't I remember their name? What is your name? Like red stream layout. I got nothing. Black Death Doom. That's exactly who it is. Thank you so much. Yeah, BDD Black Death Doom. Yeah, and they were like, which route are you doing? And I was like, I don't even remember what it was. But yeah, like the experience stuff for Legend Dragoon. And then obviously the fact that you can get encounters. Like based on your movement. So if your movement's bad, you get more encounters. Which is cool. Like that's actually a really neat mechanic. But not when you're trying to learn a game. Because like you've got items that like hold it off. Like a repel in Pokemon. But you just see like the tracker above your head becoming more red. Absolutely brutal. I feel like I have overstepped. Because I have. Let's hope that's not a problem. So almost definitely will be. That's okay. My brain couldn't see the tiles. Blackfire, robots in disguise. Alright, we continue. 5's just hard in general, but rather get it out of the way earlier than later, that's for sure. Like, there has been the question of running the games out of order. Which that conversation comes up every now and again. Which seems like that would be a really like sensible thing to do. But chronological order is actually pretty good if you're playing the original of everything. Because I would not want to be doing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 at the end. It would be the worst. Is the hardest final boss 6? Depends on the category. It really depends on the category. Like, if you're doing FF6 glitchless, that's not even so bad. Like, Kefka's a hard fight, but there isn't a category that you still fight him in where he's that hard? Is the Undying harder? Maybe not. Is Orphan... I mean, do you count Orphan or Orphan 2 for 13? Do you think like hardest final bosses? 1 execution is easy, but you can die no matter what. 2 execution is easy, you can die no matter what. 3 is free. You can't actually lose to that. Right. Don't need to do any healy here. All I need to do is use an ice rod. Others that need to be in crit health. Probably. Hopefully. God, my brain is just not working very well. But it's fine. We'll get there. Anyway, I was saying 4. In the category I do, you don't technically fight the final boss. Well, you kind of fight the final boss, but you literally one-shot it. Free! Doing it properly? Depending on the route as well. Like, if you're doing the Rosa one, pretty fun, but a little bit difficult. I don't know about the faster routes. 5, free. You know, assuming you're doing the normal speedrun stuff. Like, if you're not berserking X-Death, not free. Hard. Yeah, I don't think Kafka's that bad. I think doing, like, Zeromus and Neo-Zeromus properly, I don't know if it's harder than Kafka in 6. I'm honestly not sure. I haven't done Kafka the normal way for speedrunning. 7, Sephiroth is free. 8, Ultimecia is free, but can just kill you. 9, Necron's free. 10, Yu Yevon is free. 11, Shadow Lord, hard. Especially now. If you look at the record for FF11, the guy's doing it at like level 48, which is crazy. Like, it used to be you would do Shadow Lord at level 53. And that was considered hard but doable. Then it was like 52 is possible, but you're probably going to lose. So you're like, you're doing the toss-up of expecting to lose. But it's possible. And now it's happening at 48. That's ridiculous. Anyway. Well, yeah, so what I'm trying to give the ones where it's like skill based or mechanically different versus RNG difficult. So Chaos is one where the fight is very easy to execute, very likely to lose. So I wouldn't describe that as a hard boss. It's just hard to, well, hard isn't the word I would use. Can't just lose to. But yeah, 12, Undying's hard? I don't think it's super difficult. I think V and Nova's is harder. 13. Orphan 1 is very scary. Like, once you get to opposite extremes, like, you have to keep a track of your health. But if you're poison stalling with the summon, it's not as bad. Like, 13 could be tricky. 14, fine. I don't think in 2 or 255 the final bosses are super bad. 15, pretty fine, honestly. It's just usually how quick it is or slow it is. But you've got like the thingy armor. So, like the Magitech armor. So not too bad. 16, I would say it is hard, but also like it's my least experienced one. It's the one I'm the worst at. So it's probably not so bad. Okay. Get me a mithril sword. Get me a mithril sword. Nice. Alright, one mithril sword's plenty. I don't know how Ultimalius really is. But maybe because I can like kind of like fumble my way through it, okay, it's probably not too bad. But doing it well, I think it mechanically, yeah, I think there's an argument for it being hard. Everyone alive? Yes. Okay, cool. I think I'm all good. Let's go for it. Galura! Yeah, chaos just do be like that. So yeah, I think... Ooh, how's the broadsword already? Just out of fear, I'm gonna double gob punch. Oh, good. There we go. What are we at? 4, 6, 13? 11. 11's weird though. I mean, technically execution's not well. If you're gonna be doing the chain things where you do like the big explosive things with your trusts, you have to like see what they're doing and use the right spells. I don't know. I don't know enough to know. All right. Berserk here. Where is Karnak? On the left. I wonder what the counting for this section is. It feels very... metrically diverse. But it might just be a straight count with odd groupings. Ooh. Diddle-up, diddle-up. No, hang on. Diddle-up, 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 diddle-up. No, I'm pretty sure it's not. Just well, no, whatever. I'll work it out some other time. Per Chewy. Alright, pause. Farissimo. Oops. Poison screen is really throwing me off for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I know you get poisoned until the next bit. And you're in the dungeon or whatever, and then you get rid of it, but like, why is... my brain says it shouldn't be doing this. Okay. Potion... Phoenix Town Potion High Broad. Eyes are not doing the best job, so they're not. Pretty sure I bought an ice rod there. I will get to find out very soon. It will be great. Steamship's gonna be rough. I do not remember the movement for it. Let me in, Sid. I wish to explore prison with you. Or something. Cough. My throat's deciding to give up. Cute. Nice touch. I actually have no idea who this minister guy is. He's just like letting us out. Where is he from? I don't even know if he's in the game later on. Don't we got it? Are we through? Thank you. Tell you what, the FF5 soundtrack got the perfect amount of timpani. Has not been done better since. Likely won't. I think timpani peaked in Final Fantasy V. They made a good effort in Final Fantasy VIII. But, yeah, it's been decidedly lacking since then. Steamship. Steamed ham. Dum dum. Rum pum. Do 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Right. Crazy room. Counter. Bollocks. Of course, I'm one tile behind. Should have looked at the reference. So frustrating. Setup. Yep, that's it. Now, one step behind. Hopefully, I can get to the world map and do a half step. But we'll see. Can't save steps anywhere else. Alright. So, let's see what form we get. Tornado form, delicious. You'd love to see it. Yep, that's it. Cool. Hey, thanks very much, Green Pen. And there you go. Let's hope for the best. So, Exploding Karnak should put mage stuff on. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I hope for the best. If I get a sergeant, I'm in trouble though. Probably, maybe, whatever. We shall see. We'll be optimistic. And thoughts and prayers. I'll be alright, actually. I don't know. Okay. Healing pot. Oh, thank goodness. Wonderful. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Half step. And we should be back on track. Wonderful. I remember when we used to buy... I know we definitely bought Haste here. Or it's got some other name in one of the other versions. Don't remember what, though. I think we also bought Cure or something? Doesn't make sense. It's been a long time. The ancient library, here we come. kill anyone. Good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think someone's like trying to start a car outside and not doing a good job of it. Oh, there's definitely something motorized going on out there. I goofed there, honestly. Wasn't sure if I was supposed to go up those stairs. Fortunately, I was. Audio should be fine. Alright. Biblos? Yeah. Cool. Wait, preemptive? That seems like something that wouldn't normally happen. Do I capitalize and just smoke him? I think we do. I think we just set him alight. I didn't know you could get a preemptive. Did I know you could get a preemptive? I feel like I didn't. But there it is. Alright, and then the dupe setup. Ninja, Kunai, Stealth Robe, Lana, White Mage. Very odd. Roll. Thief. Glaive. Thief. Barks. Thief. Black. Equip Mithril. Round 1. I don't remember how to item dupe. Stole, wait, spam, okay. Then use the ether on Faris, and then run away. That should be it. Ouch. Quick check. Nice. Worked. Good stuff. Happy days. Love to see it. Love it when a plan comes together. Man, my neck and back are just not happy with me at all. They feel used. They are worn tools. Ready for a break. I'm not the man I used to be. Very important. Throw, broadsword, Ego. 150. If less than 160, fire all. Then catch. Then run away. Good. Good. Very important. Pause. Now we continue on. Beautiful. Karnak to the pub. To talk with Sidlington. Good. Crescent Wild Ride. Should be fine, but I might well mess up. Who knows? At least, I mean, if we get to the mini dragon grind, that's great. Obviously, you want to keep your steps throughout the whole run, but like keeping it until mini dragon grind is really nice. The more, the better. That's an FF7 riff. That's a Turk riff. I did the preemptive syncopation thing. That 100% is in the Turks. Crazy. I think it's the Turks theme in 7. Who is this grandchild of mine, who I do not remember nor have I ever met? Kara. Correct. The only correct translation. I don't know who this Kryl person is, but they're no Final Fantasy of mine, that's for sure. Hey, Renesis. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you get a nice quiet time. There are a few disturbances. Yeah, it's good to be here. Nice to be at it again. See if you've expanded your name somewhat. Cool. Okay. Let's rock and roll. It's time to get me to Crescent. Or something like that. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful, like clockwork. Licks it is. Or Crescent, rather. We're not at Licks yet. Next stop is Licks. Such weird stomach groany noises. mystery. Alright. Oh boy. Good. Thank you for 62 months, Renaissance. Thank you very much indeed. Actually matter where you land. All good. Dimension. Mirror dimension. Spam thunderstorm. Huge. All of the levels. More levels. Ancient library. Why am I lost? I know it's over here. Okay. Cool. Okay, couple of half steppers. That sign's getting a bit dodgy. Never a good sign. I don't know if it's affecting the stream. Hopefully it isn't, but it's very annoying for me. Soundworm. It's like bubbles for some reason. Very odd. Good. I'll just deal with the bubbling sound on my end. It's just 3 shurikens to win. Yep. Huge. Now I should 100% check the movement for this area. I have no idea what it is. But I feel like just winging it and hoping for the best. I shouldn't do that. That's a really bad idea. But we'll see. See where I get the second encounter. That's correct. No. Feel like I have to go left one here. I'm gonna check it. Yeah. Pretty sure of that. Okay, here we go. Half step. Another half step. Encounter tile. Cool. All good. Into the Lonko ruins. Long casa. Metako me. What's up, Neil? How's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This wooden floor is so slippy. Good. They've all been grand, yeah. So 1 was fine, 2 was yeah. They've all been grand. I had to do a little bit of tomfoolery to get 64 floor to work in 4, but worked all proper, which is good. So yeah, I think every single run actually has been pretty good, which is great. Good morning to thee. Good morning. I think we'll get to Archaevis. Maybe, I don't know if we'll get to Titan before nap time. We shall see. If it's like a super quick Archaevis time. Per chance. just some super fun, chill speedruns. A nice little raid here and there. Catching up with some people I hadn't spoken to in a while. 64 floor glitch is pretty kooky. Everything else has been pretty standard. The usual. I assume if cool stuff happened overnight for you, that would be a disruption. So hopefully it was a pleasant and quiet night. Alright, Cray Claw, let's go. I will not be using the disc 1 skip. I have not learned it, and I don't know how difficult it is. It looks very difficult. But, like, yeah. I'll be doing the rest, though, assuming that everything else has already been around for a while. But yeah, I didn't even know it existed until a few days ago, and I was like, oh. But yeah, I don't know if there's any real resources. From what I hear, there's kind of like an explanation of this works, but I don't really know if there's a proper how-to that I'd be able to like follow and actually work. I also don't have the route or the notes, so I have no idea what I would do when I got to disc 2 and that. So yeah, it would prime disaster. Did the cat let you know? In his own special way. What's up, Frozer? How's it going? Thank you very much indeed. But yeah, I think like the route's sorted. The question is like this setup for the skip. But I don't know how much more work is to go into the route, but I've seen like Zeal's been doing runs, so there's at least something there. Yeah, like, I don't know if he knows. Because you know, he doesn't know that you know. Morning, them hours ago. Love it, love it, love it. Well, we are getting to the the first break of the event soon. But I'll try to keep it short. Tycoon. Why does my Faris not have black magic learned? Because she died! I didn't know that was important! What if I make her a black mage instead of a red mage? Would that be okay? She's going to use an ice rod. I assume it would be fine, but I don't know if it would be fine. Now I'm worried. I'm going to try. I think the right decision is to go black mage. And hope for the best. Alright, we're breaking new ground here. I assume red mage wouldn't have a higher magic stat than black mage. Maybe it's speed. Maybe it's speed. Maybe you do it so that she gets a turn in. Yep. Yep. Okay, no problem. Miserable. Oh no. Let's just go. Okay. That was all kind of bad. Right, now. Do I get a full heal when I go to Crescent? If not, we're gonna have to, like, go somewhere and go to an inn. Yeah, the other thing is, did it matter that the others died? Like, what jobs are they even in? Ninja. That doesn't matter. Ninja's fine. They need to learn to throw, presumably. Maybe. I don't actually know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Should've just killed it. When I realized I could. That would have been the answer. But everything's fine. Maybe? Yeah. I think this is kind of... this has got to be napping, right? If we don't get a full heal, then it's really bad. I can't really think of a way for me to find out. Oh, this is... look at this. This is definitely a full heal. Look at that. We're literally watching us sleep. Perfect. It's all good. Oh, thank you for 45 months, Neil Devon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we got that done. So we're Rise to Ruins. And then life's good. Can't wait to find out we didn't actually get a full heal. That'd be really bad. Did we get one? We did. Alright. The run is saved. Or something. Or it was never in need of saving. One of the two. Time for the sun cannon. What's this? It is growing a cannon out of its face. What is that? Wagner gun? Luminosity. Lumino City. Where? That's where I get all my goods from. Cool, cool. Okay. Okay. Arcadis. Supposed to be doing maths. 720, 760. Feels low. But also my ATB's bad. Or low, whatever. Wait it out and pray. Winner! Not good. So I think we'll pause when we get the Tycoon Meteor. So we can go to the toilet. Good place to stop. So, oh, is there like is this the one where it's got like the cutscene or whatever? That's like 5 minutes of mashing or 7 minutes of mashing or something? Maybe not. I know that's like, oh, actually, no, anyway. Somewhere. Kara's here! Maybe it is the long cutscene. It could well be. Hooray! I can read again. No, think memory again. I have the power. Huge music. This is so heavy, so big. Meow, 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 meow. question is, where's the nearest bakery? There is one. That is not a bakery, that is literally like a cheesy chip. The bakehouse. Cakes are delicious and good size. Great review. Oh my gosh, the nearest bakery is a 30-minute walk away and a 10-minute drive. That is criminal. There are no baked goods in my life anymore. I just live for fruit and vegetables. Banana Central, baby. Alright, we just gotta find Tycoon Meteor. Assuming we end up at Gorn or Lonka Ruins, which is where we just were, it should be simple enough. And getting us already, yes. Or maybe World 2 is the best. We're like pretty much there. Well, I don't want to push the bedtime later and later. At 9 o'clock. Nap really should be closer to 8. Might have to sort that tomorrow. Once we get into 7 onwards, we've just got infinite, like, you just split the run, just stop the run wherever, and it's fine. Henry Hoover. Now everyone knows Alex Horn. He's very famous. It happens to the best of us. It's just one of those ones that just catches you out. All of a sudden, poof, 3 rounds gone. 2 easily done. Race you. Can't believe they befriended the Black Chocobo and I have to drive an airship. So unfair. So bad at that again. Where in the Seven Hells... Right, so this is Karnak. Or Tycoon. It's like Walt should literally be here. So bad at the game. Giltos. Oliver Giant's drink. Yes, I am. Onto the meteor. Karnak. Oh, Karnak's a nightmare to find. But it should be like up here and to the right-ish. Yeah. Kimbrian should be fine, maybe? Giltos to find Giltos. This is not Chimera Brain. Why is... What? Okay. Am I not... I'm at Karnak? Okay, it should be fine. Maybe. That's fine. Okay. 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 Right. So that clearly wasn't God Meteor. That's Karnak. Okay. Now I need a res. Where can I res? Where's their time? Oh, here maybe? There's an inn. There's gotta be an inn here. Something like, where's the inn? Here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Please rest. Please rest. Please rest. Okay. Nice. Everyone's fully. Let's go. Let's take on the Kimbrian line. That was not how that was meant to go. Right. Gone Meteor. How do I find this? Hang on. Oh, it's like south of Thingamajig. So like here. Yep. Can't believe I went to the wrong meteor. Joe, what's up? Alt SF6. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Merry Christmas to you. Okay, not good, but fine. My speed's also wrong, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, I need to pee so bad. Good to see you. Jimbo, what is up, my friend? Man, thank you so much for 94 months. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. What? That is the real question. What do we have here? A surprise to everyone and myself. On stream? Unheard of. Okay, here we go. I have no idea where I'm going now. So, Tycoon Meteor. The teleporter is somewhere here. We did it. Oh, I was like, thank you for thank you for this up. My brain can't handle it. I just need. Okay, so here's the thing. Day 1 is done. It is nearly 9 a.m. and I really need to pee. So we're gonna pause. I'm so sorry for disappearing, but I'll be back in like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Just don't think it doesn't mean I don't love you, because I love you all. Yeah, nice half day to start with. I've been alright. It's been a long one. It's been rough. Then it got easier, and it's not so bad now. But yeah, so genuinely though, I am gonna we're gonna do first pause. 1 hour nap, and I'll be back when it's done. I'm so sorry. I will catch up with everyone. We'll go through. If you need any, just we'll talk in DMs. We'll catch up. We'll do all the good stuff. I hope you've been good. Have you been on any holidays, Jimbo? How was Christmas? Any exciting plans for the holidays? All right. Okay, we did it. Pause. Excellent. Morning, Hans. How are you? Morning, Max. Sorry. Hello, Paxigo. Hello again, Nardigo. Let's see. Yes. All right. Oh, I was meant to reset my speakers. My mother's fine. No problem. Oh, hello, Thrashing Bacon. The war flashbacks. Oh my gosh, Game Sage. Oh, what's up, Walfred? Hello. I think that's some of the others. With normal terrestrial vision. TV's great. It is one of those really. So it's gotten to a point. So like, I don't watch TV, and I know I don't watch TV. But you tell someone you don't watch TV, and they're like, what do you mean you don't have a TV? And I'm like, I didn't say I don't have a TV. I was like, I don't watch TV. I don't know what this conversation about Belgium, Luxembourg, Germany, and France is. Very cool. Oh, is someone advertising TV on Twitch? Or someone advertising Belgium on Twitch? Oh, you do want to go. Oh, everyone is there. Hot toddies in the Kinia. Well, we're here now. Yeah. It wasn't like a worry that it wasn't going to happen, but it was like there's a world in which it doesn't happen. That's true. Not for lack of wanting, but like, just bringing myself to. That's been the tricky thing, is just like, I could like not do it. I was like, that's preferable to doing. But we're in the sauce now, or something to that effect. But yeah, I mean, like, I can watch shows, But the idea of having like Sky TV or something and like flicking through different channels is not of interest to me. So I get that's what my parents do. And it's great if I go home, you know. But then when I go home, it's usually like the holidays, like Christmas time. And at Christmas time, it's like, yeah, we could just flick through Christmas films and stuff. Okay, I am one step behind. Good to know. I wasn't sure if I would be, but I am. That's fine. Well, potentially fine. We'll see. But yeah, like traditional TV, I don't need, nor have purpose for. But, yeah, I mean, I feel like live streaming has taken over, or even just like streaming services have taken over. With your HBOs and Disney Pluses and Netflixes. Ooh, can I do 2? Non-encounter tiles and catch up my steps? Try anyway. 6 on the way out. So now I think I'm back on step. Alright. Countries advertising themselves. I don't know. I haven't seen any ads, but also, like, I don't... I'm not in a position to see them, I guess. Alright, half step. Do not remember the movement. 100% should look it up. So let's do that. Alright. The first is left and up. Okay, hey, we'll just go. Okay, oh, we just go straight into the fighty fight? Yeah. Okay. Little chariot. But yeah, no worries, did you know? Hope all is okay. And we're not in a dire medical state. Morning, you got you, alright? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so straight up to the line, and then across. Straight up. Thank you, Shepard. Okay, in the central chamber. Everyone in the back row. Job, Bart's, Samurai. Samurai. Gilgamesh. Ding 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 ding. Oh, my voice is not warmed up yet. Alright, close enough. There you go. Oh, I was meant to do my my makeup, make my face look pretty. I'll do that. And by that I mean my inventory. Cool. D-matter. I don't know what's the matter with you. Protect. Cool. Right. Second one, I think we stop a step early. Yep. Wait. Let me actually. Yeah. So here. And then up. And then it should be Kara. Woo! Alright, all good. And I think my steps are correct. I'll check the next encounter. Should be fine because I'm on the world map. One hopes. I don't think I've heard the 7 Rebirth version. I didn't think I knew there was a 7 Rebirth version. I haven't played Rebirth yet. I somewhat missed the window on it. Probably my fault. Why did I miss it? What was I doing when FF7 Rebirth came out? What month was it? What was I doing in that month? Really? Zero? Oh, but I'm so sorry. I should have said hello. I literally saw it. And then my brain just paused. It's been doing that a little bit, which is not great. I'm so sorry, Bunny. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I have the same monitor half step. I don't think I need to Phoenix down anyone, but I do need to high pot people above 190. Yeah, we're all good. My 2 side monitors are still what are they? This is the correct tile. I was about to say I'm using Elgato monitors. I don't think they're a thing. ViewSonic VG20 whatevers, 24s. Step. And they're just as good today as when I got them, however long ago that was. I now just have a nice 27-inch middle monitor, which is an LG 850. Something like that. I think we're good. Oop. But yeah, I had the thought about whether to get a 27 or 32. And for a multi-monitor setup that I want, which is having all 3 of them beside each other, 27s are doable, but 32s I think would be excessive. So when I was speaking with people, I was like, if you're doing 32s, if you're in a world where you would want 3 of them, you would have like 2 side by side and then 1 in the middle above, or that kind of formation. And I'm quite happy with my 27 in the middle. Well, the thing is, I know multiple people with 332s, but at the minute anyway, I'm sticking with. I'm okay with a 27 and 2 24s, and 3 27s would be plenty. So there's a world where I have 3 27s. I don't know if I would. Like, I don't want to have 2 side and 1 above, and I don't want to have a high monitor. That doesn't interest me, as like visually speaking. 1 crab with 2 gill toss. Are you a crab, Acrophes? I think you are. Oh, so like I don't mind really. Oh no, I mean like the thing is, the most important thing about this is not that everything is like leaderboard viable and whatever. Like if people generally, I'll just say if people queue up and we happen to be in the same dungeon, I'm all for it. But like as time goes on, if people want to actually queue up, sure. We'll just call it an unofficial co-op run or whatever. Like they're not going to be submitted anywhere. Like none of them are going anywhere near a leaderboard. The days where I was able to still PB in these games are long gone now. The only way that I would be able to like PB, I think, in a marathon would be like something like the FF7 Disc 1 skip if I was to do it for the first time. And I'm not doing it this time because I have not learned it and have no idea how it works. But yeah. I did actually look at an ultra wide. It was like 50, I think. It seemed crazy. It was like a spaceship. It looked amazing though. Yeah, the idea of a curved ultra wide, very cool. The thing that I don't like about it, which is probably ridiculous, is I'm like, how do you split it into like half? Like I like having things on half a monitor, and I feel like it's very difficult to do that with one monitor. Or maybe it automatically splits itself into like 8s instead of like 2. Well, that's, I mean, like I use windows left and right to put things into half windows, but on an ultra wide, like I don't know how it would do it itself. All right, I think I go straight up. I'm now really uncertain that I go straight up. But okay, I am losing a lot of confidence very quickly. Half step. No, it's here. Pause. This should be right, maybe. And then it's like here is the entrance. Yeah, good. Okay. Well, that actually worked out. I was so unconfident, but it worked out. Hey, Ed, how's it going? Of course you do, HUDs. Like, that's... I would expect nothing less. In fact, really, I'm surprised you don't have a Wacom tablet as well for all the freestyle artwork that I see you do in your spare time. But yeah, there's some cool options out there. Here's the thing, right? Is like, I understand why people love Stream Decks. And I get why they're cool. Can't justify buying one. Like, in my mind, I'm like, what would I use a Stream Deck for? And I cannot think of what I would use it for. And I feel like I'm in the minority there, but I'm just like, why are my notes all messed up? My pictures are all out of whack. I must have framed it for the 24 monitors instead of the 27. Oh, of course you can't stream without a Stream Deck. It's in the name. I'm so silly. Because like I've heard, you know, about like people who've got different macros on them. So like a while ago I was told that oh, come on, you can do this. Sega Bass Fishing. Ocarina of Time. Scotland. Tall. Taller than me, anyway. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm so bad with names in the last days. It's Fuzzy. If I remember correctly, like Fuzzy's whole stream setup is set on the Stream Deck. So he'll like push a button and then it'll go, and then all the programs will open with the windows in the right place and all that kind of stuff. I feel like you could do that other ways. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's just like having a button to press. I think like for me, it would be the kind of thing where like if there were audio, if there were like sound effects or sound bites or like animated pictures or pictures that I would want to use or utilize, like you would in radio or I don't know what kind of show where you would have that kind of thing. And you know you do like where you've got a whole bunch of things where you would go push 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 push. But I imagine you could probably program that on a number of different things, like a cherry pie or whatever. So one thing that I do rate, it took me quite a while to get a live split hotkey settings that I was happy with. So like I use my keyboard for typing. But I do also like the insert button or key is my camera feed on off. So if I hit the delete key to like remove letters or for whatever reason and I flub the insert key, sometimes the camera goes off. And then similarly beside that are a lot of my mute buttons. But yeah, I think it's that kind of thing. Like I've got my new keyboard, which is wonderful, I might add. I have no idea what it is. All I know is it's a Corsair. And it's got the thingy switches, the microcosm switches or whatever. It's got a set of macro keys on the left column, which I can do whatever I want with. They're currently there purely for looks. So yeah, there are a number of things where like I totally get that. I do feel like if I ever sat down at your PC, HUDs, like, I would panic. I mean, your stream to me looks like future space anyway. I mean, it's very grounded in reality. But there are elements of it which are like, that's quite remarkable. I don't know how one would achieve any of those things. Certainly all the programming stuff. But then I think I saw somewhere in one stream or one channel or something that like, I don't know if like you, Nico Hart, and someone else all have like a group together or something like that. Where you, I don't know. I don't want to say program stuff because that's probably completely incorrect. But like, I don't know, share resources or do... I have no idea. Something stream related across more than one person. But yeah, I think like it's really a case of from what aspect is it actually complicated? Like that's the kind of thing, because you can do things that look really flashy and fancy that are actually quite straightforward. But then also, it's very easy to get used to things. Like, it's kind of, you know, you get a new toy and you're like, ooh, fancy, flashy, wow. And then you have it for like a week. And that just becomes your go-to. What do they call it in the productivity world? Your carry? Daily carry? Something like that. What am I doing? Let's do this. Great. Cool. All good. We win. Oh, yeah. Like my bot situation is criminal. Like, it's not good. Okay, so we're here, and it's a pause. We need to do menu. Because... Oh, wow. Yeah, like, my notes are not in a place where I can actually see anything. The pictures for my steps and stuff are like changing the text. It's also, I mean, it's not a document that's great anyway, but I'm pretty, it must be that. Huh? Oh, okay. That was weird. Maybe you do have to move one step up. Alright, all good. But yeah, like, so I I use MIRC for my bot. And it was an effort. It's really inefficient. It uses its own language, which isn't consistent with anything else. but I brute forced it. Like, yeah. I've done a couple of streams and back in the day where like 2 or 3 programmers and I were just bashing things out, and it was like, oh, it works. There are commands I have no idea how they work. They use like JSON stuff. I don't know what that is. And there's stuff that like pulls information from other places. I assume that's an API thing. I don't know. But the beautiful thing is, and what I love, sometimes you don't need to know why something is. You just need to know that it is. But yeah, I need to do a stream update anyway, because now that I'm playing all the PC stuff in 1440 and YouTube takes 1440, I mean, I say that as if you can't stream 1440 anywhere else. But like, so right now everything I'm streaming is in 1080. But what I'm going to do, I need to also have a chat with some people because I've probably forgotten at this point. Will be to record 1440 and then stream 1080, something like that. But then I need to resize all of my assets. What I could have done for this, for the memes, was just stretch everything. And just been like, I don't know why everything is blurry. It looks so good for me. Well, we did try ChatGPT. This was like a long time after the earlier stuff. Like, this was years ago when we did most of it. And it didn't work. Like, ChatGPT couldn't get the command to work in MIRC. In fact, Yugachi was the person I'd asked about it. Thanks very much, G-Cop. But yeah, like, I went... I mean... There are some wild drafts for the stream layout. There is one that I like. There are a couple that I think are very cool. But like very colorful, very bold. It was really about space was the big consideration that I had. Oh, Dragon Valley, garbage. Not a fan. All fine though. Okay. Do I need to focus a bit to get this right? With the steps? Maybe. Oh yeah. Do I have to go in this room? I don't think I do. I'm pretty certain I don't need to go into that room. So we're not going to go into the room. Alright, I think this is where we need to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Looks good to me. And then just a little peekaboo through here. Then we get an encounter here. Beautiful. Make your code schedule and left out the schedule option. Brilliant. Sounds wonderful. Okay. But yeah, an idea of it that I hadn't thought was the idea of having things above and below the camera in game feed, because I think I'd only ever experienced or seen like all the information would be like above or below, and then the game and the stream would be that, or it would all be overlaid and it'd be really hard to see. And the fact that most of the stuff that I do, or at least certainly have done, is 4x3. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine. I was like, I just have so much real estate. If I need simple inspiration. I mean, like, that's the thing. And the real tricky thing is that I think you can scale to ×4, and 4x3 on a 1080 canvas fits really well. But if you try to go 5x scaling, it's too big for the canvas. So maybe at 1440, there's a better... better ratio. Okay. The thing is, like, people do love it. And the reality is that for a long time, maybe not a crazy long time, but definitely a substantial like amount of time, people would come into my stream and be like, why game feed so small? Why face so big? You need that deep stretch. That's where the growth comes from. We all know it to be true. Alright, here we go. So that's 2. And then we want to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. Oh. Bum fluff. I messed up. I was meant to go in and out of the screen and then do my steps. Poppycock. 'Tis okay. I've done the encounters that I need, but that's just annoying. It's fine. I just didn't read that bit, which is aggravating. It very clearly says, enter save point room and leave. Thanks very much, Sir Angelus. Good to see you. Hope all is well. But yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. But yeah, like, I just can't. Just like stretch the game feed to fit the window. Like, I have too much respect for the aspect ratio. I can't. I won't do it. Yeah, this does look like a character. Certainly from Bloodborne, if not Elden Ring. I don't know if it's more Bloodborne-y. Yeah, I did part of 5 and then took a nap, and I'm continuing 5. That's how it works. Good old Dimension music. Music, Dimension music. Cannot tell you how much I missed Dimension Magic and the 4-job Fiesta. And it was really crazy as well, because I had no idea, and I had no respect for the fact that I didn't have a time mage. And I was like, how do I get out of the dungeon? And everyone's like, you walk out of the dungeon. I'm like, I don't know how. I was like, I've never walked out of a dungeon backwards in this game before. We teleport out of. Why can't I do that? Is it because none of your jobs have it? I'm like, not fair. God, experiences that really alter your mind's cores of existence. Hello, Lauren Wise. Thank you for 5 months. How are we? Yes, and a Merry Christmas to you. May your stockings be bright, or whatever the sayings are. Oh, it's actually, may all your Christmases be bright. There's not even any mention of stockings in that song. Oh, there's Cara. Or whatever it is. But yeah. Indeed. May your Christmas have a lumen value of at least 500. I don't know if that's a lot. I just know it's a thing. 1,000 megawatts of energy, light. May your Christmas be radioactive. That's what I meant to say. May you have a radioactive Christmas. I mean, like, the song did come to mind. I also, like, the thing is, Imagine Dragons, like, transcend music in a way. Where they've got, like, some really great songs, and you wouldn't know it was them. Because they sound like so many bands, as well as themselves. I also don't listen to music. a lot of modern stuff that comes out. So I hear something and I'm like, that's cool. It could be by anyone. They have a weird song that I heard not too long ago that I wasn't a big fan of, with electronic drums. Very, like, spacey. No idea what it's called. It goes like boom, boom, ba. But what I can do is find out. Oh, the song's called Thunder. Yeah, I wasn't super stoked on it. Bring the thunder, thunder, or something like that. I don't really remember. Yeah, it's a piece of music. You know what I mean by the boom boom gak. It's a very famous drum beat. Very powerful. Oh, I'm so bad at keeping up. I'm sorry, Master. Thank you. I don't know. It's like I read things and then my brain forgets to respond to them. Where would they begin? Oh, warm up, vocal exercises. Breathe. So, like, big things. Breathing, supporting with your stomach, and taking, like, not necessarily tension, but, like, things like that. Pressure away from your chest and neck, throat, very important. It should feel very, like, relaxed and easy from all this. Yeah, I think, but like vocal warm-ups and exercises are your best friend. If pitching and intonation's a difficult one, that's maybe a bit trickier. But that also, like, it depends on if you can tell if you're out of tune or not. So that can be a little more involved than just like, how do you get better? Like, how do I get better at pitching? It's like, okay, well, what angle do you need to tackle that from? But that's like, but yeah, so before singing, like, here's, so playing music, playing a musical instrument, including the voice, which is an instrument, of course. You need to warm up. You need to stretch. And you need to be relaxed. So, like, you need to be soft. So, like, actually just getting blood flow around your body is good for you. And it might seem silly or ridiculous, but it's really not. Like, if you treat music like physical exercise or sport, that will help with just about everything. Like, you don't sprint 100 meters without having warmed up at all and expect things to go well. In the same way, if you're going to play very complicated passages and you need to use your fingers with dexterity, if you just go into it cold, you're gonna hurt yourself. Right. And this is a banger indeed. Okay. So, Dark Matter, Phoenix Down. Got him. So bad at menuing. Actually, all fine. Oh, antidote? Whatever. No problem. Fix that later. So then, so like warm-up stuff, breathing first and foremost, really good thing, like to force you to breathe deeply. So although you wouldn't sniff when you're taking like a deep breath, it like doing like a heavy sniff encourages you to breathe into your stomach. You don't want to fill from the top. You don't want to fill from your chest. So by going, it helps get the air filling from the bottom up. That's something where some people struggle with, like just breathing, like belly breathing. So that can be a thing. So then you might play around with vibration. So when you make certain sounds, different parts of your skull will vibrate. And knowing where the resonance is coming from is very useful. So if you go zzz, zzz, you'll feel a certain vibration in part of your skull. Very good. Weird one. The NG is a weird one. But you'll feel it. Great sounds. And then you gradually introduce pitch into the equation. So you might start low and gradually get higher, and you would go zzz. Sounds ridiculous. Very good for you. No point doing the extra steps because I'm going to get encounters anyway, so we're just going to rock on now and not think about any of that nonsense and stuffs. That kind of thing. You know the kind of stuff that you see in like High School Musical or like Glee, like those kind of like shows and whatever. Some of that stuff's actually good. Then you might do some diction stuff. It's very important that we're clear with our diction. So a fan favorite of mine is the one bed bug bled black blue blood, the other bed bug bled blue. Classic. We sing it all the time. We love it. Like, not that hard once you get it. One bed bug bled black blue blood, the other bed bug bled blue. And it's all about the clarity on it. And then once again, we can introduce pitch into the equation. So that one we sing as a scale, like a descending scale, and then maybe like ascend the pattern. So I don't know, my keyboard's not on and I can't plug it in because my desk is plugged into the socket at the end. But let's assume this is a C. One bed bug bled black blue blood, the other bed bug bled blue. One bed bug bled black blue blood, the other bed bug bled blue. And then you would go up. One bed bug bled. I went in the wrong door. The other bed bug bled blue. One bed bug bled black blue blood, the other bed bug bled blue. Some simple fifths to open vowel sounds. So a fifth is just an interval of... This is not correct, but I'm going to say this in a simplistic way that makes it approachable. For the purposes of this exercise, we will consider a fifth an interval of 5. So if I'm... singing up the scale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will glide or slide or glissando, portamento. Because you want to be able to as easily get from one place to another and as smoothly. And then when you reach the passaggio, the top of your range, when your voice will start to crack and go into falsetto and that kind of stuff. Yeah, controlling it very good. Right. Dragon High Faris. Drink, speed drink. So like that, Lena Giltos, sure. Up. And so on and so forth. I think we probably should be Giltos, hopefully. Oh, Grim. Right, that's really disgusting. I'm not happy with that at all, but it happened, so we're just gonna deal with it. Vivify. Antidote? So I need to do another speed drink, and then hopefully we'll be okay. It has somewhat been forever, Quake, to be fair. It's not an unreasonable assessment. Yes, glad to be here. Glad to be able to. Hopefully that's Atmos. Not a good fight at all, but whatever. All fine. So you do that. There are things you can do also to help with the passaggio, but I get like that, like going between your M1 and M2 isn't maybe necessarily a very starter, beginner out type thing. So maybe not something to worry about too much. And then it's like, just support with your stomach, breathe and squeeze. That's where it all comes from. And it should feel really natural. I think for a number of people, especially starting out, people tend to sound bad, or the perception of that, because they're either singing too high or too low for their voice. So if you bottom out, la 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 la, just like, you just get vocal fry. And ugly sounds, and then conversely, don't know how it'd be like, like getting up there and you go, and it gets tight, it feels strained. So you try to sing something or sing along to something at a pitch that you're not comfortable with, then you're like, it sounds awful, I can't sing. But if you change the pitch range, the key, the tonality, higher or lower to fit where it's comfortable for your voice, it should sound a good deal better. That's like one of the most important things is picking a key, picking a pitch range that meets what you're singing or what your voice is. That's like arguably one of the most important things. You can develop your higher or lower range for sure, but like just singing along to a song that you really like is a great way to do a terrible job. Okay. Yeah, life's been alright. So, back in the UK, back teaching again. The first half term was decidedly difficult and demanding. Tons of stuff in terms of documents, paperwork, and whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't even like the whole full-time streamer gig. I don't even know the last time I thought about it. With, oh gosh, we're on the move. With a degree of seriousness. I feel like not for some time. I teach music and drama. Hello, Alex. So, UK secondary, which is 11 to 18-year-olds. Verily. But yeah, I think I will commit to the teaching gig for for another bit before I think about anything like that. Maybe if there's like some massive... Oh my gosh, I'm just all over the place now. Tectonic shift. And it's like, oh, I'm making incredible amounts of money from streaming. This would be a cool reprieve from teaching. Yeah, maybe then. Whoo! Oops. But yeah, I think the closest to that kind of lifestyle was when I changed jobs last year. And I think I could have committed to that. But it was not the right choice for me. And good morning, Captain Cheeseburger. I feel like I didn't say that. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, sharsing and carsing, very healthy, very good for you. Can't go wrong with it. People say that you are your own worst critic. There's a time when the rails come off. I don't know, it's a bit of a weird one. So I've had like a tickly throat and a bit of a cough for like a couple of weeks. It's been rather annoying. I'm not especially under the weather. But I'm not like super great, so I guess maybe? But yeah, I'm not too bad. I need to pee again. Why do I need to pee so much? This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I definitely had like a good week of I would be like and like, oh wow, I really wish I had somewhere I could dispose of this. Oh my gosh. Sounds very violent. I think someone's like sneezing in my face. Maybe ever. These are not great encounters. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, yep, up here somewhere. Okay, so just Galoof to get up a level. What? Why is it not dying? Please die. Okay, I'm definitely going for a toilet break here. Just let the forest burn. You do have to wait a while, but this is crazy! Oh my god. It's here, right? Sure don't. Okay. So I think it's because, like, in between, or over the course of each game or run, I'm drinking like a liter and a half of water, and maybe just catches up on you all in one go. Is that a thing? Or maybe I am just getting old and I need to pee more. I imagine that's a possibility. I mean, when it comes to work, that happens. Like, if you need the toilet in the middle of a lesson, it's like, well, I can't go. So that usually disappears, and then you just forget. There aren't that many times where it's like, oh. Still need to go. Better get on that. All good. Alright. Fun fight. Love Seal Guardians. Not. That, I mean, yeah. I think rarely I get that 0. Okay. Okay. Worked out. All good. Next up was X Death. Would love it if it was the actual split. I'd be so ahead. It'd be crazy. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I was like so absorbed by something where I was like, oh, I'm not gonna pee. Yeah. I do definitely think as time goes on, it is more sudden and more immediate. Like, I definitely remember a time where you would feel it coming on, you'd be like, oh, I'm going to need the toilet in the next hour, maybe? And now it's like, oh, you've decided to tilt your body that way. Please release the floodgates. It's an interesting thing. Human body is remarkable. Maybe I'm just like hitting my next breaking point early. I mean, my birthday isn't for another couple of months, but maybe that's it for me. Definitely read up on the lore of this game. I have no idea how X3 has got 4 crystals. I mean, I don't know if there's a lore explanation for how Galoof just bomb rushes X Death and absorbs all of that stuff. There's maybe an out of world experience for that one. Or explanation. Oh, I don't even remember 30. Like, I had no idea what 30 was like. Might have been pretty okay. Like, I don't remember the last time I felt like I was like, oh, I felt really good. Probably 2014. Where I was like, I feel excellent. Like, my body works. It's just been a steady decline since then. I mean, I also have engaged in maybe less active lifestyle choices. Like, I don't know, doing 16 Final Fantasies in a row. That's probably not helped. My knees are still okay. Yeah, I do think they were like, I tuck one leg under the other, and it's like, oh, you're trying to go to the toilet? I can do that for you. Yeah, glue's awesome. Never forget. Oh, how lucky to not have to remember you, Gachi. But yeah, I did have like an oopsie with my ankle. I think it was 2014 in February. Where I sprained it. It's not been the same since. Kind of works still, though. Although the thing that I actually genuinely have been getting, I think, more often recently, is where like my right leg just stops working. You know, every now and again, you'll be walking and then one of your legs will just be like, whoop, fell asleep there. Let's just get some blood back into that so it's working. But it's like but it's not like it just stops. I get like this weird sensation. It's not numb, but it's like a it's like a like I don't know, like a hum or like a and then it just doesn't work for a step. Yeah, I need to get back into my 2013, 2014 self. That's very possible, DeRangelus, actually. Very glad I've never had sciatica. Would not want to experience it from what I've seen and gathered. Yeah, maybe 2025 is the year of 2014. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I'll try. I'll think about it. Left here. That's right. That's all you need. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. But whatever I do, it'll be something. Wait, why do I have to worry about the NHS? I thought the NHS was great. I mean, I understand the NHS have been massively underfunded for years and it's not in a great state. But if ever I had a problem, I would be quite happy to go to the doctors or the hospital What's happened now? I didn't realize there was something up. It's the National Health Service. The Secret Service, I assume, is just like, what, MI5 or MI6? I don't even know if that is Secret Service. Yeah, I run everything on the original version. But the thing is, like, MI5 or MI6, or one of those ones or whatever, the location of it's public. It's not like it's a hidden place where you don't know where it is. I don't really know how Secret Service works in the UK. Oh dear. Yeah, my hips have been okay. I mean, historically, my upper back shoulders are my big problem. Wolf people. The little puppers. Alright, I need me some magic Durgans. With the power of belief, I shall reveal the secret entrance. I have no idea how Kara is able to do this. That's pretty cool. Secret door! Beautiful. Alright, so defend. Guild toss. Catch a dragon. Catch another dragon. Piece of candy. Maybe it is like the facade is all a dream world, and Kara's able to bring the dream world into the real world. Yeah. Or something. Thank you very much, Mr. Game. I was like, where do I go? Awesome, thank you very much indeed. Wow, 3 of this encounter in a row. Crazy. But yeah, I sure did. I'll do it most years. Maybe I'll take one off. Maybe when I'm like 40 or something like that. I'll like treat myself to a New Year's off. We'll just do a watch party. And be like, remember when I used to do this live? Something like that. Alright, let's get ourselves ready for this. Alright, so we're looking for a red dragon and a blue dragon. Just like this. Okay, so we're gonna dupe this slot. And we're gonna Maiden's Kiss Revivify red. And then Maiden's Kiss Revivify blue. And then Lena's gonna spam guard so she takes no damage. And then Kara's gonna throw the empty slot. And then we're gonna steal Dragon Fang from the blue dragon, which is the common steal. And then we can run away. Yeah, that's it. We did it. There we go. That gets me 99 Dragon Fangs. It is always really funny when you get the rare steel and it's like, well... Those are my... Everything's ruined now. I mean, the good news here is that my steps were already ruined. I accidentally, in Dragon Valley, forgot to go into the save room and out before the 14 extra steps. So, everything was gone from that point. But yeah, like, do not miss the, so back in the day, we used to get Dragon Fangs from Chimera Brain. And that was like a big problem. Because if you got the rare steel, your run was just over. I don't actually know. I don't think there was a backup. Other than just resetting the fight. I mean, the thing is, like, with FF5, it is so easy at any given point to mess up the step route because of just how many... It's like just how many steps there are and how different they are. And the amount of times, like, going in and out of a room, which just doesn't happen in other games. Dragon Highland. I also, like, never learned how to recover from being off-step. Which largely isn't a massive problem for me and my purposes. It would be good to know, I'm sure. Is it really another round? Fair enough. I can't believe I've just read the words Netflix has been nerfed. But Belgium, love that. So I've never had it. But I imagine Netflix could be very good. I think the tricky thing is that there are a lot of shows that are on one streaming service. And a lot of people who really only want like that show, but you have to subscribe for a month, a minimum or whatever. So like you end up like not really getting a lot of value out of it. I mean, so far all my, even though like mine's completely off, I've still got all the encounters that I needed. So I got the triple dragon and the blue red dragon. This is all excellent. Please stop talking to this guy. Yeah, I mean, like, so there are things that have really bugged me over time. So, Amazon Prime. At its best, great. Next day delivery, great. Something like £75 a year, super acceptable. Student discount, love it. Amazon Music. You get music with Amazon Prime. You listen to music for free. Great. You look up bands. Great. New releases. You need to buy Prime Unlimited. So some of it's gated by another paywall. Not great. But you still get a lot of music, a lot of bands. Great. Then they changed Prime Music to, oh, you want to listen to this band? Here's maybe 3 songs, and then we'll just throw in some other bands that are similar to them that you might like. And then they added a skip limit. So you could literally skip Amazon Prime Music all day long. And then they did like the 5 skip limit, like Spotify or whatever it is. And I was just like, why bother? I was like, they literally nerfed Prime Music into the ground, where the only way it would be in any way useful, or that anyone would ever want to use it, would be to pay for Prime Unlimited. Scandalous. Prime Video. Don't know if anyone's been watching things on Prime Video lately. There's a hell of a lot more ads than there used to be. There used to not be ads. It was either you watched it on Prime Video, which meant that you just got the TV show or the film and you watched it. You could download it, whatever. All great. Or it was on Freevee. I think it was called Freevee. And Freevee meant that you got ads. But, like, it told you that. But now, you can get ads on anything. A YAR is a very healthy experience. So, yeah. It's still okay, but it's not great. It's like Prime Video is still something I'll watch things on. And it is sometimes cool when they get like films in the rotation. I'm like, oh, I would like to watch that. Or something I haven't seen in a bit. Sure, I'm there, State Machine. Hope you are well also. And you've had a fab holiday. Or Christmas time. Boko. There's the boy. Boko and Coco. Before there was Coco and Crash Bandicoot. Is it Coco Bandicoot? Is that what the girl's name is? We had Coco the Chocobo. Everyone loves infinitely more. I think it is Coco Bandicoot, but I could be wrong. So yeah, I would say like if you didn't get your money's worth out of like Amazon Prime for buying things and the shipping and whatever, I may be inclined to just cancel it. Coco, last name unknown. Dragon Haikara. Ow. That was a big hit. G-Toss. Are you serious? Can't believe Butts just got bodied like that. That's crazy. The disrespect. It's a silly thing in this game. Yeah, it's going good service. All the runs have been pretty good. Respectable. I don't know about McDonald's. I haven't really sampled extensively in the recent past. Oh, you should. 5 is an awesome game service. Well worth exploring the rest of the story. I had a very disappointing Subway when I was at home earlier this week. But I pin it down to inexperienced or young or new staff. And then probably the fact that it was like Boxing Day. And they maybe just... not everything was as fresh as it could have been. But they, oh, I mean, I felt bad for the workers. They did not do a good job. I was like, I understand what you're going through, my children. But for the love of all that is good in this world, learn the menu. You cannot have someone coming in asking for something off the board and you're looking for the ingredients and you're like, what's in the chicken supreme? Or whatever. I nearly, like, I was like a customer complained, unrightly so. No, the service was not great. So fair enough on that front. But like, she got a sandwich, it was fine. And it was like, the wrapping might not have been perfect, but it was fine. And she was like, can you make me another one? I can't eat this. This is not okay. And I'm like, why'd your neck? They're just trying their best. And it's fine. It'll taste grand. No, I didn't actually say that. But I was feeling it very, very strongly. And I knew, I could tell they knew. Sir Isman, thank you so much for 4 months. Hurrah! I might need it. I'll take all the luck I can get. I had an aura of understanding. This is a thing that the youth don't get. They think that aura is a singular entity. They just haven't developed enough yet. Eventually they will come to learn that an aura can fluctuate depending on the needs of those around them. Happens a lot in this game. Like, to be fair, you get walloped around quite a lot. Yeah, my aura is an Avengers level threat. There's some old school dad memes. Whip up the crowd. Commander Worf. What a babe. I don't think he was a lieutenant. I think he was commander. Commander Worf. That sounds right. Lieutenant Worf. No. I'm trying to think. So, in Next Generation, you had the Ferengi, which were the ones with the big ears. You also got the Vulcans. Oh, was it Lieutenant Commander? Is that why both of them came to mind? Commander in Deep Space Nine and Lieutenant on Next Generation. I see. I don't remember. Like, I used to watch Star Trek with my dad quite a lot. We didn't watch, like, the original one with Kirk. I assume the first one was with Picard. Like, as in the one after that. But yeah, what a way, what a way to get introduced to Star Trek with Sir Patrick Stewart. It's a weird one, like, so if I remember correctly, like, Voyager gets a lot of flack. But I remember enjoying them all. Oh, my Bart's is dead. That's a problem. Problem averted. Geordie LaForge. What a hero. So I think he was bald on the top and he had like the strip around the back and sides, which a number of people have. And then I think however long after it all went. Wait. A full head of hair? I mean, I remember. I say remember. I've seen video of Sir Patrick Stewart with hair, and it's not a what I would say a classically good look. Like his hair when he was like doing RSC was pretty wild and untamed. Mummies. All achievements for 5 Pixel Remaster? Are there any particularly difficult ones that you know about? Or is it pretty achievable? Oh, he's very gentlemanlike when you see him on the television. But when you see him on stage, there's a different animal. Let me tell you that. And what an animal that you know, like row. Leveling all jobs to max? That sounds like a misery. Why do they keep doing achievements that no one wants to do? Oh, no, that totally makes sense. Like, all jobs to max level makes 100%. Like, that actually seems reasonable for 5. It does seem like a pain in the butt, but at least it does seem fair. Yeah, there's like, I think Pixel Remaster's got a lot of quality life stuff for all of them. He's a super beast on stage. He and Sir Ian alike. Let's see. Yeah, because like with Sir Ian, obviously, when you've done things like Gandalf and Magneto, you've played the villains. So, people have seen the darker side. Okay, Magic, Kara, Dimension, Exit. Wait, did that not work? Okay, apparently I did not copy the link. Elder Tree Revisit. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this way later, but I'm gonna save, so it's whatever. We'll not worry about not running in the forest. Old Gus from Cats, indeed. Okay, so you have to understand. I said Magneto before I said villain, right? I don't want to suggest that Gandalf is a villain. But I think we can all agree that Gandalf isn't necessarily a good guy. Now, I know you're thinking. Now, hold on the pitchforks. But if you really think about it, Gandalf he did some bad things. He did a lot of good. Don't get me wrong. Some shady business. Reading the forbidden texts. Yeah, I'm on the fence with Sauron. I can see the good and the bad. Does Gandalf abandon the Fellowship in Khazad-dûm? Maybe. Does he kill a harmless Balrog of Morgoth? Possibly. Does he expedite his elevation to being a white wizard? Possibly. Did he do irreparable structural damage to a mine? No. Did he horrendously mistreat Mary? I don't know. You tell me. Well, it's M-E-R-R-Y, Mary. Like Mary and Pippin. I don't remember which is which, so that's on me. Full of a took. Not nice. Does he physically assault? Mr. Frodo. Whatever the other guy's name is that I don't remember. For dropping no eaves? Maybe. Yeah, he literally throws Sam through a window. What's the opposite of defenestrates? He fenestrates Sam and slams him onto a table. Yep. Gandalf kills Frodo. He sends him to the afterlife on the boat with the elves. You know it's true. He manipulates Elf Boy. I've forgotten his name. Hugo Weaving. He's like, I don't know, there's this ring, and I'm pretty sure I need a group of people to throw it into a volcano. Not Legolas, and not Glamdry or whatever, and not the one that's played by like Luke Pierce or whatever. No, Galadriel's played by Cate Blanchett. It's the one that Hugo Weaving plays. Elrond, that's the one. Elrond's been around for a long time. He doesn't need to take no nonsense from a wizard man. Anyway, I feel like I've provided plenty of evidence to support the case that Gandalf maybe he wasn't the bad guy, but he had some traits. The defense rests. He disappeared for like months. Or even years, was it, in the books? Actually, really to be again. I'm just gonna go. I really hope my bladder is okay, or my kidneys. Saruman. Dude, his Dracula? And it's like, the thing is, like, there are some roles that Christopher Lee has done which maybe aren't fantastic. Like, I don't know if any of you have seen the film Dark Shadows, featuring Jonathan Depp. I think it's a really fun film. It's very harmless. It is a little bit funny. Even if it's not incredibly funny, it's at the very least a little bit funny. And Christopher Lee's in that. He plays a fisherman. I can't think of any other like small or like not good roles that he's had. That's the closest I can get to it. Oh, was he in Willy Wonka? He was like the Willy Wonka's dad or something, and he was a dentist. Am I remembering that right? Of course he knows what it's like to stab people. He was in the military. He was also in a heavy metal band. Like, he recorded heavy music. Yes, famously in conversation with, I was going to say Peter Graham. Most of you probably won't know who that is. He's a guy that writes music for brass bands. What's Peter, whatever the director of The Lord of the Rings is. Peter Zealand. Jackson. Yes. Percy Jackson and the Four Elves of Lothlorien. But he's like, you know, when people get stabbed, they don't go, "Ooh!" You know, they can't exclaim because the air is being taken out of their lungs. So they go, glorious. I mean, what more do you want? Like, an actor's actor? The thing is, the name that I had after Peter Graham was definitely Peter Dinklage. I have probably missed at least a split. But that's okay. Desperately trying to remember where to go. It's been a long time. Faris? That's pretty early on. You got a lot of game to get into. And it's a really good game. It's well worth it. Are you the ribbon? I think I've gone too far. I feel like the ribbon is left of this chest. Yeah. No problem. I think I should have just picked up the ribbon. I saw it, and then my brain immediately rejected everything that just happened on the screen. Oh, that's not what it would have been. Bart's, Lena, and Faris front row. Ooh. Okay. Can I delete items? Is there a bin in my inventory? No! Gosh darn it. Why can't I bin my inventory? Okay. Okay, you can't put on the Lilith rod. You can't put on the Lilith rod. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. I guess. Kunai it is. Whatever. All good. Don't even worry about the hit points. It's all fine. No, nothing to worry about. All under control. I've been around the fences a few times. Flame Champion, thank you for 8 months. Hello. Yeah, a panda can be really nasty. I've even had, like, there was times before where I'm sure I had everything correct. My inventory was correct, everything was fine, my menus were all sorted, and Kara didn't get targeted or something? Or Kara died at the wrong time? Or my revive didn't go off at the right time? It was something along those lines. And I was like, what is going on? So yeah, I have had things go wrong. On a Panda before. We should pet the robot. Yeah, there were a few times where like I've had to keep a check on animations to make sure things have gone off when they're supposed to. Just like pause buffering or whatever. Alright, here we go. Easy. Absolutely. Perfect. You know when like sometimes things just go right? What can I say? No problem. Like that's cruel though. The fact that the fight went perfectly. Like, that was a 1 in 4 chance both times for Kara to be targeted. Yeah, that's a stab in the back if there ever was one. So people completely breathe out, then try to scream. Feels very weird and sounds weird. Some people claim they can scream when they breathe out. I mean, even when you breathe out, a lot of the time you'll have more in the tank than you think. Not tons more, but still more. Like, it's actually quite difficult to, like, quote unquote empty out your lungs. So there'll be a bit there, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I think you'll just get a hiss with how little air there is. Or like, kind of like a gasp. I mean, you would like to think that 71 is crit HP. Like, that's a very low number. Unless your butt's got... I don't know how, like, HP rolls happen on level ups in 5. I don't know if that's something you can get unlucky with. What do you do? Like, just, like, equip a knife on him and just thwack him once? Yeah, the game is unforgiving. Which is true. 5 is an unforgiving game for sure. What are you talking about here? Kara is best girl. Facts. I mean, appreciably, like, she does eat the dirt quite a lot at the end of the game. And doesn't really come back for a while. But when she does, which she doesn't. All worth it. Yep. Ain't that the truth? One. Two. Three. Four. Every time I do this fight, I get scared. After seeing Zero not have the dark matter for Twin Tanya, I'm always scared that I won't have it. Even though I have no idea how not to have it. I've literally never not had the two like ingredients for Death Potion or whatever. But I'm really scared it's gonna happen one day. And I'll be like, how did this go wrong? Only abilities from Ranger. I'm trying to think. Like, casually, Exifer is the ability, which I think is just double cut. Like, that's the one I distinctly remember. People would use. But I don't really know, like, what the most broken combination is. Like, it could be, like, Dragon Power could be it. Like, where you're... What's it? Adding 20 levels? But yeah, if X Attack is Exifer, and that's the Ranger one, then that's probably it. But that's, from what I recall, watching most people's, like, casual playthroughs and whatever, or randomizers and stuff. Exifer is what I remember seeing as like a go-to ability or whatever. Flirt and Pixel Remaster? What's the flirt ability? I don't remember no flirt ability in my Final Fantasy. Is it like confused or something? Sounds pretty cool to me. I could use some of that. Of course. Oh, nice. What a broken ability. Indeed. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. So good. All the marching themes in 5, which there are many of, absolutely mega. Truly, truly wonderful. So simple, but so effective. Here it is. Oop. Nearly used the wrong ability. GG. Some of them are balanced. One is super balanced. One is really, really balanced. Okay, speedrunning wise, 2 is busted, 3 is busted, 4 is super normal. Like 4, you literally play the game. Like 4 is play the game well. Except for like the times where you do like the MP underflow and you do Medio, which is for like 2 fights. 5, super balanced, just has some really broken abilities, but like not easy. 6, you're gonna see very, very normal gameplay, and then we'll just do a little A little cheesy finish, but like 6 is really balanced. 7's broken, 8's broken, 9 is balanced, 10 is balanced until you get Aeons. 10's not balanced. 11 is balanced, super balanced. 12 is broken, 13 is balanced. 14 is balanced, 15 is balanced until it's not, but it doesn't matter. 16 is balanced, but not as balanced as some of the others. 9 and 11 are very balanced. Alright, let's... What do I have my FF6 notes? Yeah, they are word. The names for 14 have not been decided. No. Yeah, please do. Snap them right up. 28 flat. Not a fast time, but absolutely fine for this. Alright, so that's that. I'll keep that. Got my FF6 World 1 map up. Need to change category to FF6. Of course. You could have both names for less. Everything's super cheap here. Just throw whatever amount and just say what you want. Alright, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters in FF6 we need to name. So, yeah. If people want to start loading on those while I freshen up for FF6, please do. It should be good now. So the splits are on 6, layouts on 6, game is on 6, category is on 6. Let's shut down 5, bloopity bloop, and get 6 in business. Chris Sneasel. What do you mean by classification? I mean, it's a game and there's speedruns for it, so... Really hope I've got the seed right here. Thank you for 15 bucks, or... Right, 14. Just play Homage to a challenge. Oh, what challenge are you doing in 14? Do you want the Chocobo name as well? Do you want to have all the names in 14? Oh, so like with trusts and that? Because you can do like pretty much anything. So yeah, it's 9 letters. Yeah, it's 1 name for the Chocobo. Oh, you mean like when you desync dungeons or whatever? I don't really know the game, so I don't really know. But it's I think there's something like that where you can do everything solo. All right, so I'm gonna hydrate, do a bit of movement, probably go to the toilet again. So yeah, if people want to like dump names, like I said, is it what 10 people did I say for this game? Yeah, 10 characters, 6 letters each, or 6 characters each per person, so I'll be back. Duo Fantasy, right, so 9-letter cap on Final Fantasy 14 names, but I'll write Duo Fantasy and then we'll figure it out when we get there. Exclamation point, I love it, I'm there for it, I'm ready. They can all be exclamation point. But yeah, alright, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. and then we'll get cracking with FF6. So yeah, please, name suggestions would be great. And I'll be back soon. See you.